always happens. Start streaming, you gotta go pee. Oh, sorry about that, guys. How's it going? Turn the cam off. Am I in the wrong spot or something? Oh, seems like I think it's the cats probably. They get up here and sit on my keyboard. Alright, so we were in Harkonnen just to get some other quests ready for the Swordmaster and stuff. I also hit Arkeen this morning. Good morning, Nolan. How's it going, buddy? I need to disable that preview. Save me a little bit of bandwidth. Can't disable the YouTube one. Alright, off the base we go. I wonder too, when I was out here flying around this morning, if anybody's tried to just sit out here and run out of fuel, what happens? I haven't searched for it. We might try that later, chat, just to see for science. But first, I think what I'm gonna do, I got a plan. Go back and get my Salt Ornithopter, pocket this one, and head out to the deep desert to farm ore. Park the Assault somewhere semi-safe. And head to farm with the MK5 Assault. Fill it up, go dump it off onto the Assault. That way we aren't flying the Assault around everywhere. Unless I see that there's big, huge amounts of ore around each other. Still get used to how loud those cannons are for that new event. I didn't mean to reset my internet before I got on here, but oh well, too late now. I built me a ramp, guys. Check it out. Be able to get in and out of there easier with the buggy. Because I ran into a problem. I had too many extenders. I couldn't extend out any farther this way. That's why I've got kind of a 2-ramp setup there. Eventually I might just have it come out the side here and out and down, but I haven't decided. Alright. Get rid of all this stuff in our inventory. Out on the wings. We need that for when we go out there. Still tent. Plan on just doing ore this first run out, and maybe some spice in later, so I'll leave the static compactor here. Grab the tent. Yes, I did. And I've got an MK5, so I need both of them. Do I repair? That's the question. I need to find my other pistol, wherever that's at. In here for now. Hang on, we got more stuff than I thought. Trash all that stuff. No point keeping it. Put it in here. I do. That was weird. Get rid of all that. Drop off our gold in the blood bag. Schematic. Almost got a full chest of these schematics. need to either sell them or use them, one of the two. Yeah, check it out. 27 out of 45. I got a couple of the same. Curious. Alright, now the debate is if I repair anything before we head out. Yeah, probably my suspensor belt and my power pack. I might as well repair the cutteries too. Hey, finally going into the green for my premium quality. Yay. Maybe the internet's settling down. No, I can't repair this, which kind of stinks. I know it's just a green, but I really like this pistol. I'm meant to figure out how to get them, more of them. I don't like repairing them that quick, but I need to. I have a disruptor on me? What? Oh, there. I see it now. I sees it now. Saw somebody post online today about not using a recycler. It's like, what? Why would you waste all those materials that you could be getting? It doesn't make any sense. Some of the high tier stuff, you can get some of that high tier resources back. You do need to take welding wire. I didn't drop the gold off. Shouldn't need any darts really, but I'll need welding wire for sure. Thought I had some. Make a whole bunch of it. Take a stack out with us and we'll get going. Power right on the edge. Probably should turn off my desk skills if I'm not going to be using them. Plenty. I think my water situation's alright now until we get some of the... Yeah, maybe I'll throw a few of them in. Did fill this up last night. I wish there was a quicker way to deposit these into it. See, I get lazy and take the stuff on the left side first normally. Didn't even scroll all the way down. Alright, got these going. We should have plenty of wire. Yep, welding wire. Didn't drop the gold off still. Don't know what I'm thinking. I wonder if that... I need to go check. I should have checked while I was there. Stupid. If, I've been trying to sell some MK5 radiation suits every once in a while. I sold one for 100K and I couldn't believe it, so... You sell them for 17 to the vendor. 17K. Oh, quite need to repair these yet, so we'll wait on that. Check this bad boy out. How you doing on repairs? Wings could use some repair and so could everything else. Let's see. Out to the deep desert. How's my fuel cell situation? Nope, need fuel. Couple of those before we take off. take 3 or do we take 2? Guess we can take 3 and keep 1 in the assault. Be safe. Don't know how much flying around we'll be doing. Yeah, I'll take 2. It's less space taken up. Need all the ore we can get. Alright, let's go. Those are still gonna get me every time. It's so close to my base. Every time I fly out, I'm about to get hit by one. Heading to the deep desert, see what we get into. It's probably gonna be pretty busy. It always is when I go out there. Haven't been out at all this week, though. I'm kind of curious. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Beep, beep. Oh. I get for looking at chat. I see you, Nolan. I'm sorry, bud. Give me a second. I'll get the cat cam going. Oh, of course, whenever I switch it over, she jumps down. Imagine that. Literally. Stream's kind of lagged out. For you guys, at least it's behind a lot. Don't know if it actually changed it to it or not. Yeah, as soon as I did, she got down. That's hilarious. Alright, let's find a rich area of resources. I promise, Nolan, I'll put it back on when she comes back in here. She was hiding this morning for some reason. I don't know, there was a security camera going off across the street. Like, just kept going off, and she's kind of freaking out underneath my chair, so I didn't know what was going on with her. She's been acting kind of strange this morning. Alright, let's find a spot over here to land. It's kind of safe and covered a little bit. Not the greatest, but it'll have to work, I guess. Stay there. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we can find. First Dravidium or... Wow, somebody must be out farming. There's some. No, it's aluminum. Maybe this wasn't the spot to land. Don't see any yet. I was thinking this was gonna be a prime spot. So the people, I see them already. Man, there's some titanium. Hoping to find a bigger section of it. This is kind of secluded, so we might just leave it here and fly the other one around now. Drop what we got off though first. Easier and faster to get this thing up and down. Park it in the middle of them and pick up a whole bunch and move to the next section. Hate when it does it on the side like that. There we go. There we go, there we go. Another ornithopter. I mean, there's multiple people out here. Whole bunch of people out here this morning. It looks like I haven't seen any chat though yet. It's kind of surprising. More titanium. All right, Dylan. I think she should get back up there to lay down. Must have to go to the bathroom. Backpack, cool. There we go. I think she's up there. I didn't look, but I'm pretty sure she is. See here in a minute. Yep, she's looking right up at the camera. It's hilarious. I wish she was. That's pretty far behind. One of them. I don't want to go too far away from my ornithopter. She was looking up at... Oh, she's literally looking up the camera guys there for a second. I'm going to have to get a clip of that. That's hilarious. Kind of lagging out a little bit. Maybe it's just my laptop. Try to refresh. I do think I need to reset my internet, honestly. It's been acting kind of funky the last few days. Oh, there's some. We're just gonna act like our assault ornithopter is our base. There's a spot that we bring all the, fill up our scout, and then we go back. So probably almost full, honestly. Nope, only 185. Wow. I'm used to farming with the buggy. Get way more. Nope. Getting all the titanium. That was funny though when she was literally, I changed the camera when she started staring at it. I think she knows. Asked her if she wants to be a famous kitty every time we break the stream. Stuck in the wings. Titanium. Hey, look, there's one of each right here. Nice. Can't wait till they fix that bug with the wings on the ornithopter. It's pretty annoying. Do this for probably a time or two, maybe once, and then we'll do some quests. We'll come back out here, maybe farm some spice. And there was another spot or two around here, so I didn't have to be flying around. Oh, there's 2 or 3 over there. Fly over there at that point. Ran my power pack out. There's a couple over there too. Probably enough to fill up my orange off there in the cold way. I don't need as much tritium, but I'll still grab it when I can. Why not? Nope, we're getting close to being full. Here, I think. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for titanium at this point. Another one. I'm just gonna run to that one. Why not? Close enough. Oh, now we're full. Oh, we got ads coming up, guys, in about 4 minutes, it looks like. How we doing? 2. One. Oh, I guess I don't have my battery out. Thought I did. Sword full. A bit more titanium. Get lucky on the way back to the assault and find some. Yep, there's some down there. Kind of like that new outfit I got. I'm not sure where I got it from. Yep, this is the goal right now. Get enough of this to eventually fill the assault. It'll be 2 trips with this scout on the top to fill it up. Down here. We're full. Head back to the assault. I think next week I am going to put a base out here, though. I think it depends on how much of this I can get. I really want the large ore refinery, which is the plastinium ingots and Spice melange is what's hurting me on that. Gotta take a minute. But hey, it's better than filling it up that once and heading back. What am I doing? Tap the F button. Follow. Tap the F button. Yep, one more trip. A little under a trip, actually. Can't fill it up, or I can't fill this up too much, because... Matter of fact, we might just go be assault at this point. See if we can find another big clump. Oh, 5 seconds, guys. Ads are coming up. I don't know if you can hear me and Doozer, but later here in a little bit I'm going to be heading back to my base. One of these times I want to show it to you. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's titanium. I really don't want to land just for one though. Really don't want to land just for one. Oh, excuse me. This is where we just at. We'll head that way. Probably be some more over that way. I would assume. These people are making big bases just for this, for a week. Like, there's a lot of people hoping that they'll change it for 2 weeks, but I'm not sure they're going to. If they did, that'd be really, really awesome. I could get more done. Maybe like go out once a month to the desert, or maybe even do it more, do it more often than I am now. Literally only built the base once out here. The rest of the time I just do this, fly out and gather supplies. Being a casual makes it a lot harder to do it every week. Hey, there's two. Let you know if they know about that bug. It's off so I don't lose any. Where's that other one on the other side? There it is. Where it is. The reason I'm not got a base out here right now is because it resets tomorrow or tonight at some point. So it'd make it kind of pointless to build one up and have to tear it back down unless I had the materials I was willing to lose. There's 1 titanium and 2 stravidium masses. Oh, I'm glad glad I didn't jump out. That thing would have kept going over the edge. Listen, I'm not going to go push Dravidium right now. Probably should, because I'm going to get back and not have enough. I know I have some space. We're at 806. We able to get some more to at least fill up that spot, unless the volume's too much. Copper. Do not need copper. You talk so funny with the guttery. It's hilarious. I was gonna build my base. I'd probably build it somewhere around here. There's so many paths that you could be on, stuff to be around. It's the same design as last week. They must not change the rocks. It's the, is that literally right there in that corner of that little? That's where my base was. The nodes have changed where everything's at, but. Really no titanium around here? There's some. There's some. Used to be a whole bunch around here when I was out here. Alright, I need a drink. I see it. Can't get it that side. Do I not have my extended? It seems like I can't use the trigger wire grappling hook as far. I think I changed my some of my stats last night to use the ability to request. And I think I screwed them up. Gotta be really close. Have to level up a few times and get it. 928, almost full. I see why nobody built their base here this week. Very limited resources to be able to get to easily. The buggy. I'll land here and get these two real quick. Oh, come on, turn around. This thing flies like a boat. Tried to federate it with the rifle. That's hilarious. Tell him still half asleep. One more, where are you at? There you are. I see it now. Look at that, it's so lame. There we go. Hey, how's it going? It's just me right now. I don't really have anybody I play with, but I'm on Edgewater, the US server. How full am I? Oh, there we go. That's full. rubidium if I can find it on the way out. It looks like North America. What server do you play on? Seems like mine's pretty dead. I started on the server with another streamer and he ended up quitting like the first week. Over there, no, that's titanium. Pretty mass down there. Coming in hot. Oh, I'm gonna get the titanium too since it's right here. Might as well. Pretty much full. Yeah, pretty much all of them is dead. There's one in the U.S. called Harmony. I guess it's pretty populated, but I don't really feel like remaking after almost 300 hours. We are full. Let's head back out to the base. Near an exit. This way. I did try one EU server, but the ping was so high I didn't even want to attempt it. Heading back out. We'll drop all this off, get it processing, and move to some quests real quick. Knock those out. Trying to get as much done as I can before the new update comes out. Yeah, I understand that. I've been working on just getting a stockpile of resources in case anybody joins me on the server and help them out if they do. I'm really enjoying the game, so I don't plan on going anywhere, but I will play other stuff eventually. I also play New World on occasion. Been taking a pretty long break from that, waiting for the new update this year. Supposed to have a big in-game rework for it and new zone. As soon as I get used to these missiles shooting everywhere, they're going to take them out when the new update comes out. Yeah, playing solo and only getting a few hours a day here and there, except on the weekends, has really helped extend the life of the game for me. Let's see what containers are empty. There we go. Let's go circuit 6. I don't think I have anything on circuit 6 right now. It's gonna put me over my limit. Alright. Should be enough. Storage circuit 6. Thinking that stuff was gonna drop on the ground. I guess it didn't. Hopefully it's going in this container. Yep. $63 so far. Let's change the circuit of this over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This one, I think. No. 3. Try to keep up on this. It's hard enough keeping everything organized. Alright, circuit 3. Alright. I'm going to make all the ones we can. I forget how many I need for the large refiner. Oh, I got enough plastinium ingots. I need a whole bunch of spice melange now. Okay. So we need to go farm some spice eventually.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm is over. I think Pinnacle Station's where I need to go for it. Yeah, this quest. Once the sandstorm's over. Oh yeah, I was shocked whenever I upgraded the spice refiner too in the medium chemical refinery. The savings of the resources you get from just this alone for like the blocks and the cobalt paste. It's really nice. I think I've wasted enough spice melange on these large storage containers, but I've been working on trying to, like I said, just get backups for everything filled up. But I did farm the heck out of that flour sand before they fixed it. My other base has got a stockpile of it too, so I'll be good on silicone blocks for a while. Oh, thanks, Nolan. You beat me to it. Alright, let's head to Pinnacle Station. No room to place it. parked my assault too weirdly. I don't trust farming the spice sand in the Haga Basin right now with this event going on. That worm is going crazy out there.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Oh, I don't think this is who I need to talk to.
You've already been trained.
This is who I need to talk to.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we
Just
propose
like a normal
a
trader.
trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Here I go killing again. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to somebody here? Somebody else here? Lab cleanup. There it is. No, I can't say that I do know that glitch. I haven't even really seen many dupers on my server, honestly. I just not been around at the time, I guess. Still say it's sad to see these guys' base gone. It was a pretty cool base. Oh, hit the wrong button. Tapped it, I mean, instead of not. That was bad. Come on. Wow, I'm sucking today. Hey, how's it going? Panic. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Still waking up, I'm probably gonna die here. I'll run in here and reset. Just got back from doing some deep desert farming. Need to get out there and get some more spice. You doing alright today? I haven't had a chance to get back into one of your streams yet. I've been meaning to. Oh. Wasn't expecting those guys. I guess that's what he meant by experiments. They like take my stamina or something. What the heck? I don't like that. At least they don't have shields, I guess. That is definitely what he meant by experiment, though. I see. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing glitches and stuff on games. It's the way I have always been, but if I accidentally do something and it happens, but not hitting them, I guess? Maybe not. There we go. Oh, there's one more around here. Where'd they go? Might as well finish this while we're here. Alright, Anna. Yeah, it is definitely hard to catch everybody. Especially since a lot of them stream at the same time. Right back here for just a second. Some stamina back. Oh. Need some more heavy darts. There's a couple heavy darts. Yeah, I'm excited for the new update too. Hopefully it adds some more content and they get some of the in-game stuff fixed. Luckily being casual and solo player mainly and dead server, I don't have too many people to play with, so I've been going through it pretty slow. Literally just now finishing up some of the advanced trainer quests. It's been kind of nice though, flying around Haga with nobody in it. The deep desert's another story though. I usually see at least 4 or 5 people out there and chat's pretty busy. Sneak up behind this guy. Let's get out of here. That's hilarious. Go back to base real quick, drop off some stuff I need to refill my wind traps too. I keep forgetting to do that. Since we got that Pistonium going. Pistinium, however you pronounce it. Horrible with words. Let's get it going too. Get some extra water. That is Jasmine you see now, and Callie's laying behind me. They don't like laying next to each other very often, but they were my mom's kitties, and when she passed away, I adopted them. They're my sisters. Now they're my babies, though. Let me see here real quick. Might be able to. Let me go take the camera and show you Callie real quick. She's hard to see, but that's Callie there, laying on the floor. It was funny, right as soon as I said it last night about them not laying next to each other, they both got up on the bed right as I ended my stream. I was like, oh, you guys couldn't have done that earlier for everybody. Because my brother gets on here to watch them sometimes too. So you don't get to visit as often as we'd like. Yeah, they rule their own world. I love them though. Alright, what to do? Should we go get some spice? Maybe try to get some spice from the deep desert? Probably a good idea. Drop off all this stuff. Oh yeah, they are definitely the queens of this castle. I need to go through and organize all my junk. Piles up too quick. Here. Drop our gold off. I had a major scare the other day. I just unlocked the Atreides build set, so I was redoing my base, and my sub piece used to set right here because I didn't realize how stupid it was to have it. But anyway, I was redoing it, so I moved the sub piece over here. It was probably about right here. I deleted this tile, and all of a sudden, it deleted the sub piece, and my whole base was unpowered and open open for anybody to take it. So luckily I had enough gold in the bank. I had to run back to the bank to get the gold for my staking units because I got a pretty big base here. I've been working on it for a while, but I think it took 6 staking units. Anyway, I get all the way there, get my money from the bank, and I get back here and I'm like, okay, let's make these staking units. Come to find out, I didn't have any steel ingots. I had to go back to my other base and hope I had steel ingots, and I didn't, so I just started deleting pieces of my base until I had enough steel ingots to do it. But no, the whole time I was freaking out, but luckily, like I said, it's a pretty dead server, so I didn't have anybody come take it. If it would have been earlier in the game's release, that would have probably been stolen pretty quick. Take out this one. I hate taking the assault out to the deep desert for spice farming. Oh, I didn't grab my compactors. I need those. Don't need that. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna drop all my weapons and I'll leave my gear on. Oh yeah, I'm glad they are upgrading the assault carrying capacity in the next update. They said like 2,000 or something like that, which would be amazing. And then they're talking. I haven't gotten a carrier yet, but they're talking about adding that storage container for it, which would make going back and forth to the deep desert for someone like me way easier. Because the one and only time I built a base out there, it took me 10 trips to get everything back. And by the time I was done, I'm not doing this again for a few weeks. There's been rumors of them extending the time frame to 2 weeks, but we'll see if they do that or not. It'd be pretty nice if they did.
Heyo!
Hey, how's it going? Little cup. Thanks for that follow. Oh, just about crashed. It's going good. We're heading back out to the deep desert to try to farm some spice sand, but last few times I've been out here, it's been few and far between. Not too far that way, didn't I? Yep. We'll head all the way over to the far left side of it and work our way in. I'm hoping eventually they figure out a way to merge some of the sietches or servers or something, because I wouldn't mind finding a group of people to play with, but like myself, most people won't want to give up 200-300 hours worth of playing just to start over. I mean, I guess with the right group of people I would, but nice. Greece vacation. That sounds awesome. I have never been out of the U.S., but Greece would be one place I would love to go. Have you ever been to one of the bigger spice plumes yet? Little Cup or Anna? I've seen one from a distance, but I saw that people were actually working on it, and I was like, I'm not even going to attempt it. I've been to a medium one before in the PvE zone, which was really cool. There's like 5 of us around on it, working on it. And that's the most spice sand I've ever gotten. That day I was glad I had the assault ornithopter, even though it kept getting stuck as I was trying to fly away. I won't lie, it's fun for a little bit out here, and then after, I'd say about an hour or two of flying back and forth, I start to nod off, and it's like, maybe I shouldn't be out here. I'm gonna become worm food and fall asleep at the wheel. Head out to Section D and see if we can find any of the medium plumes, but I'm not gonna lie, I have pretty bad luck when it comes to being out here. That is crazy. Yeah, whenever I first started playing, I tried to play on a Europe server with another streamer, and they had a big guild, and they were doing the same types of things, but it just, I don't know, once I went to go fight and be in melee with even the NPCs, the ping was just too high. I couldn't do it. It's funny too. I said I would never leave my cutter area. Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. Oh, it was. I've tried to play a few different games on the EU server with them, but it's very difficult. little bit low on the ground. Probably should. I was looking at the other screen. Probably should get some height. What zone are we in now? D? Okay. Now's when we start looking for the medium plumes. It's funny too, because I get out here and I'm always like, alright, which way do we go, right or left? That's why I started off to the left side. And I'll go one way or the other, and the opposite direction I go is where they always start coming up. In time I get there, they're gone. Nice to meet you, Mary. That's a pretty nice combination. Oh no, we got a sandstorm coming in. Probably hang out this way a little bit. Yeah, you should give Anna a follow too. It's a fellow streamer. I met her when she was playing Dune the other day. Can't remember the name of the game you were talking about playing. I saw that you went live playing it, but I didn't get a chance to come in and see you play it. It was that cozy game you talked about in stream. Hang out here while we wait for this sandstorm to pass and hope it doesn't come our way. Okay, I'll definitely give you a follow back too. I always tell people I can't promise that I'll always be there for every stream, but I try to hang out and at least lurk a little bit. I'm a big time lurker when I'm working. Palia, that's it. That's it, I remember. Now, yeah. I'll have to definitely check it out next time you're streaming it. Most of the time I just find people that are pretty good chatters and just like listening to them talk while I'm working and learn about different games. I just started streaming the beginning of the year, so it's been pretty nice though. Between that and YouTube, I've started to pick up. One streamer that I really follow, I don't know if you guys know him, but he's Baggins TV. He plays a lot of different games, mainly New World. He rated me my first month or two with 1,700 people, which helped me get affiliate. And I've just been trying to reach out and spread the love to other streamers that are small like myself. Thought I saw some spice there for a minute, now that that storm's gone. Getting close to E, though. Sorry, guys, I missed a little bit of the chat. Been not used to so many people. Warframe? I don't know. Can't remember. I don't think I've ever played Warframe before. Little Cup. I've been playing games since late 80s, early 90s, so I've been playing a little bit of everything. My main MMOs that I started with was Ultima Online, and then I played EverQuest for the PlayStation, EverQuest Online Adventures. That was a really fun one. I always tell people that are new to gaming and younger, I say, well, you don't know anything about grinding until you play EverQuest Online Adventures for the PlayStation, or I'm sure EverQuest PC was like that too, but the grind, and then if you die, you get that XP, which would build up to the millions, and I was a tank, so I was always dying. So I never hit max level on that game before the server shut down. I've still yet to see any spice out here. Oh, there's a plume way out there. Wonder if there's too many people out here. That's another one I haven't played yet, is Dark Souls. I haven't really played many of those types of games. What was the one I played that was kind of Souls-like? Lord of War, I think it was. Something like that. It was an Xbox game, I'm pretty sure. Is there another storm rolling in? Those new Resident Evils look pretty neat, actually. From the... Oh, was that Gamescom or whatever it was that just happened not too long ago? Hey, no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck at the doctor. Hope everything goes well. Hopefully find some spice, but I don't get my hopes up. I usually have better luck in Haga Basin. Oh, sorry about that. That's pretty loud. I usually have better luck in Haga, but with that event going on, I am not even going to risk it. Not going to risk it. The worm's overactive with that event going on. I didn't even see that spice plume wherever it was at. We're in Sector East. We don't want to go too far north. Getting the PV. Oh, there's the... That's a medium too, I think. Yeah, 'cause it's still going. Keeps going. That's PvE, P zone for sure, though. I am not trying to go in PvP. Try to hit it right before it overheated. Trying to see, hopefully ads aren't going to play while I'm out here anytime soon. About 15 minutes. I'm going to make this run and take a quick restroom and get a drink because my drink ran out. Let's see. Spice, spice, spice. I wish it was a little bit more active with the spice blooms out here. That's my only complaint. Like I said, I can farm Haga usually and get way more than I can get out here. I mean, I might be safe going up there, but I don't know. I just don't trust it. I ain't trying to lose everything. The nice thing too is if there's enough of us join up and play together, we could always co-stream if we stream at the same times. Been looking to build a little community of people to hang out together. Oh, there's one. Hey, hey, we found spice. It's a small one, but it's better than nothing. Guess I should have looked around and seen if the worm was anywhere nearby. Oh yeah. Especially in Haga right now. Jesus, it's bad with the event going on. Out in the deep desert, it's not quite so bad. I'm guessing that's not. Looks like it. I'm gonna have to get an ornithopter here in a minute and fly off. Probably. Try to grab a few of them. Now, trust me, I get a heart attack almost every time I'm doing this. Get in the plane. Oh shoot, I'm running on fumes too. That'd be bad to run out of gas and fall right back down. Oh, that'd be funny. I've been doing it enough though that I've gotten used to it, that time it just right, you don't have to really worry too much. He has been doing the slower, the quicker animation, which I think that was. And the crash ships are still definitely bugged. You gotta be careful doing those. Get stuck on the side of one of them. The way this one was set up really threw me off. Usually I'm pretty good at hitting the edges and working my way around, but that shadow over there looks like it's spiced, but it's really not. Yeah, see what I mean about it's pretty. He was literally just here and he's not anymore because it's such a big area. I mean, there are multiple worms, but they're usually pretty good for a little bit. Coming back. That's why I'm glad I did that flower sand form before they fixed it. I got so much of that. 3 of the large storage things full of it, plus more I think at my other base. 548, 550, nope, there it is. 550. Yep, same with me. That's streaming and building a community of gamers just is my whole goal. I've been doing it for so long, and back in the old days I would, before Discord and all that, I would do websites and forums for my guilds and games that I enjoyed. So that's, I need to learn Discord's my problem. I don't know it as well as I should, but I would like to get one of those going too. Makes it rough working a full-time job and trying to separate time for this, YouTube, and just gaming in general, because in order to make said videos for YouTube, I have to actually play the game. I've been trying to plan my streams more around making content, but sometimes I just get lost in playing. Almost to the end of the map. Oh yeah, I know. I remember TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, all that. Yep. Yep. I definitely remember those days. I also remember doing LAN parties just at the house because we didn't have the internet and to do it all. Back original Xbox days. maybe we'll get lucky and find some more while we're out here. I do need to start heading someplace safe because ads are gonna run, and take a quick break while they do. Can't believe it's already been an hour and a half. I'm kind of surprised. I know my camera's over the chat for the game, but there's literally been no chat since I've been out here this morning. Usually I come out here and then it's one after the other. Maybe we'll head back to base. Yeah, so I got 5 minutes till ads play and come back out here after the quick break. I might even get a little risky and go out into the PvP area a little bit. Most of the stuff I think I have, I can get back now. Starting to get enough of a stockpile of stuff built up. Might do a quick lap around Haga too to see if there's any spice available out there where we were in there. Might head towards an exit. Kind of. As soon as I get up, though, the cats are gonna probably follow me. Every time I leave, they think they're getting fed, even though they still got about an hour left. Time to eat. Time for their lunch. Three minutes. Trying to beat the ads, but if I don't, I'll just dismiss them for a minute. Or snooze them for a minute. Hoping one of my mods, he's hanging out, he's lurking, but I was hoping he would jump in and chat for a little bit. I was going to show him my base. He's been watching me build it up. I haven't told him what happened yet either. About almost losing the base. While we're doing this too, we might hit the Jasminium base and farm some of it real quick. Just do our quick little buggy run and store the buggy and get out. I have a lot of people tell me, they're like, you don't need to have your base out there. I just do it for ease. Hey, nice to meet you too. Very nice to meet you. Enjoy your day and enjoy your last few days in Greece. Appreciate you hanging out with me in the follow. If I ever see you go live, I'll definitely try to jump in there and hang out for a little bit too. Thank you very much. Oh, ads are about to hit. Gotta get those dismissed. They're snoozed. There we go. All right, now we can make it back to base in time. I'm off today, luckily, so I'll probably be streaming for a while. It's only almost 11 where I'm at AM, so I've got the whole day to go. Alright, drop off the little measly amount of spice we got. Hey, 500 is better than nothing. That's almost 10 spice melange. Okay, might be... Oh, pretty close. We need 750. Let's fill up our water bottle too, or our liter John. Containers. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK for drink, restroom, all that good jazz. And then we're gonna make a trip around Haga and see if we can find any spice around here. When we get back, we'll probably have to repair the ornithopter wings from our Haga trip. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, I told you, as soon as I went in there, they both, they wanted food, both of them. Alright, let's make our trip around Haga. Didn't realize that. Hit the wrong button. There we go. You might have been able to see her in the corner there. Literally behind me. Got my leg whining. And I paused chat too whenever I did that. Dang it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna really be risking it this time, chat, going in here and trying to get spice sand at the Haga Basin area. You guys can see all my dirty room whenever I did that. That's funny. Screamer fail. One for the gag reel. I do need to do some more of those cannons eventually. There's a spice bloom. Where was it at? Right there. Let's go. Let's go. No, it might get me in trouble for saying it. For some reason, seems like my Twitch stream is behind. That's right on top of some flower sand too, guys. So what, am I gonna get both?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's two of them right here too. We're gonna hide somewhere. Coming from. Oh. It is gonna hit us too, 'cause it's moving catty corner, it looks like. Well, there goes our spice farming for a minute. Yeah, it's coming right at us. It's coming right for us. I wonder if I could fly down in here. That's awesome. Didn't know you could do that. You can't place your vehicle down here. Should have just left it out. I was worried it was going to get damaged though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Hey, what's up, guys? I don't have any weapons, so I don't really want to fight. I was just kind of checking it out. Don't hurt me, please. Hang out here. We'll hang out here until the storm passes. Oh man, guys, they just shared something on Twitter. Tune in this Thursday to watch our developer update stream, live stream, and learn more. September 4th. It's too bad I gotta work. Could be streaming that. Or make a video about it. Warning. got that worm. I still think it looks pretty good. It says it's lower bit rate than it's supposed to be. No. I climb up, dude. There we go.
Identify yourself.
No, I'm good.
Quiet, back off.
You see how active that worm is? That's what scares me about going after the spice. Because he is all sorts of upset. Back that way, wasn't it? Between the cannons and all the ships. I'm literally gonna probably die getting this. I'm gonna try though. Hearts are racing. Where's he at? I heard him. Great, another crash ship. Oh no. That freaking bug, man. Ooh boy. Not scary, chat. But I gotta do it. I gotta get the spice. Come on. $5.50. I'm out. Ooh, buddy. Go for the next one. Oh. That was too freaking close, guys. Oh my lord. That is a video right there. Holy cow, that's a short. Sorry, I gotta sit here for a minute. Oh my god, that's a heart attack. I'm gonna have to go to Steam real quick and make that, because if I don't... Where's it at? Not recording my gameplay anymore? Because that was a clip worth getting. Just to write that down so I don't forget what you said. That was... Whew. Good thing I went and peed. I'd have done peed my pants right there. Jesus. He's gonna be going after this one here soon. But we're gonna go for the spice. Have to. Need it. Need that large ore refinery. Oh, this is drum sand. This isn't worth it. This is drum sand. Oh. Say that, but I'm gonna still probably go for it. I don't think it's worth it. Pick up 2 of them and then I had to go. Alright. I didn't get my radiation suit either. That sucks. Can't go out and shoal. It might be time to head back out to the deep desert. I was hoping to get a couple thousand of it out here like I normally do, but seeing very much. Probably a good thing too, because the worm being the way he is dangerous. Getting kind of dangerous. Not seeing any. I mean, there's a few of them out this way, but not getting lucky this run. I almost think the spice has slowed down with the event going on. think that might be the case. Start heading back to base. That took a minute for that to render in. That was bad. Almost always spice over here too. There must be somebody in on the seats right now. Head back there, drop this off, and go back out to the deep desert for another run at it. See what we can see out there. See if we get lucky. I don't want to take the assault out just in case we hit a medium spice plume this time. But kind of risky. How's our wings doing? 28. Hoping for a spice blow while we were flying through. Not that lucky. So many rockets going off. Coming in hot. Drop this spice off. It's almost enough for two. So 20 melange. Take us up to 96. We need like 400, so we need like a crap ton more. I know that's not the best way to describe it, but a lot. I don't really want to do the math. Refuel. Fuel. Am I literally out? Okay. I better not be out of fuel cells. Taking this, we're gonna have to take another fuel cell with us. If we do take it, we'll have to make a longer run too to make it worthwhile. Grab a fuel cell. I really hope we get lucky on this one and get a medium. I hope we get lucky. 2 of those just to be safe. Alright. How's everything else looking on this bad boy? Probably should repair the wings before we go out. I guess I could repair them, see what they look like when we get there. See what they look like when we get there. Fingers crossed. After this run, I definitely needed to finish some of those quests. End up running out of time if we keep coming out to the deep desert, because it's a time waster. For sure. No, let's go to the other side this time. Went to the far right. Got about an hour, probably about, hopefully around the next ad break is when I'm gonna have to feed the cats. I'm gonna probably make me a quick sandwich, so I can eat something while I'm streaming still. $23 still. I'm gonna get caught up in flying around. I know I'm gonna forget, so we better do it now. I will forget. Cabin, Bessie. Oh, now he's got the wings on this side. Let's go farm some spice. Farm the old spice. Things are so slow on takeoff. If you're not fast whenever you're doing spice farming with it, you're definitely gonna get eaten by the worm. Being 8, right? Keep forgetting to see what I need to make the boosters for this. It'd be pretty nice to have, I think. I think you can have them and the storage. I'm not 100% on that though. It's interesting to see how many people come out here. Always makes you wonder what seats they're from too. Alright, on the spice hunt. See if we get lucky. See if we get lucky. Like I said, if it wasn't for that event, I could probably have got way more spice than Haga. I need so much though. Getting that ore refiner, the large ore refiner would be game changer. Definitely be a game changer. What up? Two crash ships right next to each other. Right there. Right there. Oh, that one disappeared. Maybe I just went too far away. I need to come out here sometime and do the D-row testing stations. See what kind of blueprints they've got. I've only done the A-row testing station so far. The further I get out this way, it scares me because I see a lot of people talking about groups of people coming out here and having trouble. Cool, that's a nice base up there. I think we're getting close to E. I think that's a PvP island over there. The thing that stinks is they mean for that to be just ground-based PvP normally in those islands, but you fly over it and you get PvP flagged, which kinda sucks because then you gotta fly around for a little bit in PvE zone, flagged for PvP, even though you weren't involved in any. Still not seeing any spice that's run so far. Still have hope. Get some altitude, then start floating along. Hope I didn't miss any. I was looking away for a second. Oh, it showed spice back there. miss it? Doesn't look like any spice field that I can see. I do not see a spice field. Which one somebody else has already got almost all of it. Means I'm too late to the party because I'm following in somebody else's footsteps. Yep. I think that's the only thing I'm about to do is go out to the farther ends to find it because I'm having zero luck. Problem is I have no weapons or anything to fight back with, so. There's one way out there. Oh, there's one. Nice. There's another one behind us too. I'm wondering if that's in PvP or in E. No, yeah, it has to be. Has to be. Quick survey. Don't see him. Ooh, buddy. There's another one about to erupt over there. Heck yeah, we're getting lucky. Collect the rest of this real quick. Come on. This is the scary part. Come on. We're gonna wait for this one. Got our 550 at least. This one's gonna pop any minute, hopefully. No point in flying away because there's no other spice around. Just waiting. There it goes. That's all we were waiting for. Do what I can real quick. Get out. Alright. Starts heading away. We'll head back down. I've been doing this before one time and somebody literally came up and took it from me. Took all my spice. I get it, it's a deep desert, but my god, that was pretty shitty thing to do. Go for the farthest stuff first. Oh yeah. How's it going? How's it going, plant fiber? I need to change the color of that chat window. It's hard to see sometimes. I have yet to been to a big spice bloom yet. Don't feel safe going out there by myself. Get in there. So was there more down there? I'm sure there was, but not enough to make it worth it, probably. Yep, just doing a little bit of spice farming now. Trying to save up enough spice melange to get my large ore refiner. And with that event going on, it's not very easy to farm it in the Haga Basin right now. That worm's going pretty crazy. was hoping for a medium plume out here, but too far up again. That's what I get for looking around at my different monitors. It's very quiet out here today on my server. Usually there's a lot of chat going on, but out here in the deep desert there's nothing today at all. I've seen a few people, but I might actually risk going out farther. Either they're too busy farming or there's just nobody really out here. I've seen a few at the entranceway, but I figure most people are way, way out, very back of the deep desert. Not having much luck. I was hoping for a few thousand at least, but only hit 2 of them so far. Hit 2 of the small ones. That's base for out here. Oh, sorry, Stefan, I missed your chat. I have to really get my multi-chat going better. Yeah, I got lucky seeing that one. I'm gonna have to find a different bot to use because I think the timer on it's not very long. Luckily, I've got the separate chats open up on another window, but I just missed yours. If you're still there, I'm sorry about that. Just recently started doing the multi-streaming. Still getting used to all of it. Figured I might as well. If I'm making content over there too, I might as well stream over there if I can. Oh, we're gonna hit PvP for a second, I think. Yep. Because we're in E or... No, it was just that spot. We weren't quite far enough yet to be in PvP zone. There's just certain little areas that... Control points, I think is what they're called. Haven't really done any of that yet. I know it's part of the lands rad, but being a solo player, haven't really got into the end game as much. Not quite yet. It helps extend the game for me though, at least. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna not have all my quests and stuff done before the new chapter comes out. She got down. She's wanting food. It's her way of saying, "Dad, come feed me." I hear the other one in there whining too. Gotta love kitty cats. They always gotta eat. half an hour early, but I get it. I'm starting to get a little hungry too. Probably about time to make a sandwich or something. Try to get some altitude before the worm shows up. Yeah, I might have to end up heading out to the PvP area to find some. I do know whenever I went in there originally, I would skirt the outside portion and I'd find some spice here and there. I think I got all the way up to G. No. G or H, I think. Before I decided to turn around. I saw the big plume and I didn't see the people, but I just saw the rows missing from the big plume and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on that. Now she's laying on the floor in here trying to get my attention. We'll make this pass and then head back towards Haga for a minute. If I can find some place safe to land for a little bit, I might. Just run in there and feed them real quick. Oh, there's some. Check that out. Or we might just head back to Haga and drop this off, play it safe. Drop all of our armor off and come out here naked. Let's do a quick survey for the worm. Come on. Trying to land on the top. Not working out too well. Don't fall. Please don't go down all the way. Subtract the worm with that. Grab one pile, probably. Maybe nope, yeah, out. We're out. Oh no. That was a little scary. As much as I've done this, I still get damn near a heart attack every time I land to do this. I'm gonna try to land on top this time. I think we're safe for now. No, it definitely doesn't. Especially with the updates. It's way more aggro hungry. And with the short breach, it definitely is scarier. Surprised it hasn't came back yet. Try to get 550 every time, but sometimes it's not possible. Where'd it go? Any more? Alright, we're calling it. Yeah, I haven't even dealt with the grandfather worm yet. I can only imagine what the tension of that's like. Losing a carrier or a sandcrawler would be horrible. I died in the beta to the worm, but ever since then I haven't died in the live game yet. Knock on wood. There's been a very few close encounters. I got one earlier that I was flying by in Haga, and he was coming up, reaching for one of the ships, and I was a little too low, and he almost got me, like almost clipped the rear end. Yeah, I've seen videos of it. I would love to see it in game. I bet it's amazing. I think I'm gonna start heading back. When we get back, it'll be time to feed the kitties. She's not even up there anymore, is she? Maybe we'll get lucky and see one as we're heading back. I think we got at least 20 melange out of that. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably take a quick break to feed them, give me a sandwich, and then we'll unload all my gear and we'll go. Just say screw it, go to the PvP zone. I think I have everything I need to make an assault again if for some reason I do die. And if not, it'll give me something to farm. Besides all the materials I'm trying to build up. Might as well take the risk, right? It'll be kind of fun anyway and interesting. Bring a new thrill to it. Besides the worm, it'll have other players involved too. Just trying to wait for a guild to go out that far, but like I said, my siege is dead. I know people are playing, but I just never see them. I think they're all out here. I'd say in the past 2 weeks, I've seen maybe 3 people in Haiga. And all the bases of people I thought were going to be around forever because they were really cool and massive bases, they're pretty much gone. It is a good sign though to see as many people's bases out here. So I might do one next week. Just help me with the titanium farm. Might be able to get more spice that way too. Sorry, had to get after those two. They're over here fighting. They're hungry. They get like that when they're really, really hungry. You start fighting each other really bad. Tell them all the time. Makes sense. You guys are sisters. Nope, ads are coming up too. I might be able to make it back to my base in time before they hit. That'll almost be perfect timing too. Yeah, once I feed them, she'll be sleepy kitty again and hang out over there. If not, I'll turn my camera back on when I get back. I just know I got a few regulars that stop by that love to see the kitty cam. It's the only way to see them often. My brother in real life and his girlfriend and my best friend and his family. That's the main reason why I added the kitty cam was for them, but a lot of other people enjoy it. Ooh! You're just trying to take me out, aren't you? Rough landing. Got 55 seconds to spare. Look at that. We're gonna make all of our spice while we can too. Video I'm out of, so disable that. Enable this. We can make 4, which is 40. So 110. We need like 390, I think it is, for the. Yeah, 400. So we like 390, 380 something left to go. Alright, ads are coming, guys. Playing, getting ready to play. I'm gonna go feed these cats so I don't have to worry about it for another 5-6 hours. That'll give us time to just grind. And I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and grab me something to drink and eat. Then I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back with my sandwich. Kitties are fed. Hit the wrong button again. Constantly doing that. Throw a couple bodies on here. Oh, those are turned off, that's right. That's right. Six more. Oh, that's crazy. I ran out of Stravidium. Didn't expect that. 457. Alright, let's drop off all of our armor and stuff. And here. Any darts? Power pack? I don't think I can. I really hope those don't get eaten if I die. Guess I can keep the rest of that stuff just in case. Oh, that's why I got an industrial, not an omni factor equipped. I'll take the static too, just in case. Alright, like I said, we'll head out to the PvP area. Might as well back up one of these just in case I need a way to get out. Water container 2. Alright, let's head out that way. Like I said, I won't be probably talking as much here for a little bit because I'm trying to eat this sandwich I made. But I promise I'm still here. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, too far to the left. If I was smart, I would have went to the PvP zone earlier. More people were asleep. I think I'm gonna do what I was thinking earlier and go to the very edge and head up. If we only get that much spice through each trip, it's gonna take a long time to get that large ore refiner. Fingers crossed we get lucky out here. Dang it. I forgot to run to the bathroom while I was feeding the cats and making my sandwich. Hopefully we find a safe place to land here somewhere eventually. I really don't want to have to go all the way back to Haga. That's the other good perk about having a base out here. Someplace safe to go while you run to the restroom. I think we're getting close to the edge of the map now. Dang, I thought I was closer than that. Oh yeah, I am right there. Right at the edge. But sometimes you get lucky and find some pretty good amount of spice out here. Alright, here we go, chap. Into the PvP zone. Any second now, probably. There it is. I killed the engine before it overheated. Come on now. Trying to save you guys all that noise. Whoa. I just trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Because I was like, why is it zooming in on my vehicle like that for? Oh, yeah, dummy, you're about to hit the invisible wall. Oh, I hope somebody in chat saw that too. That was funny. I've never had that happen before. Well, we're in F now. Still yet to see any spice. If I miss a message in chat, I apologize in advance, because we're gonna kind of focus now since we're in this PvP zone. Oh, we're in G. Still no signs of spice anywhere. Very few islands out here too, I'm noticing. H. Oh man, the sun's coming up. It makes it easier to see stuff. I think this is the farthest I've ever been. If we go to I, that's even farther than I've ever been. Nope, we're in I. Still no signs of spice anywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous as hell right now. I'm getting close to the end of the map. Kind of hoping we see the grandfather worm out here. Oh, there's the edge. North part. Should we head the other way now? Oh, let's just do it for this. Say we flew around the whole outskirts of the DD for very little spice. Actually, so far it's been 0 spice. You'd think you'd see a big spice plume out here. Like I'm literally at the back of the DD. Kind of wish you could go out the back of the DD. Not come in it, but I wish you could go out. So now I've got a long flight back all the way up there. Get out. Nope, about to hit the wall again. Got 1 3/4 of fuel cell left. You're gonna have to start being careful. I still have yet to see a big spice plume out here. There's a plume of some sort. Keep looking over and thinking there's a cat going on, but there's not. Something's...
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
no.
sandstorm is approaching.
We are in the worst spot possible. Where? Where's it coming from? I don't see any rock formations nearby, except for all those over there. Where is the sandstorm? I don't see it. The warning's gone for the sandstorm. Maybe it's not gonna hit me. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in the amount of spice that's been out here. I don't think
Sector
that's
weather alert. A large
still
sandstorm is
coming. But
approaching.
from where? I don't want to get too close yet and people see me. It's coming from behind me. Alright, we're gonna have to go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there's a cave. I hope it's alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm nervous right now because my assault is out there kind of by itself. Hopefully it's still gonna be alright. please be okay? Ornithop Bear, I can't see you anymore. Almost over. I think. Hmm. Man, I think it took some damage. I think. Too bad. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Hopefully nobody sees us. Kinda wonder if there were people here. You're gonna risk it, chat. We're gonna risk it. It's a big plume and I need a bunch of spice. Hopefully they're cool. Oh man, we hit the mother load, guys. As long as we keep it cool out here, we'll be all right. Where'd the worm go? Just disappeared. This is my first ever, I think this is a large plume, maybe not. It might be a medium. Getting crazy amounts though. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Already up to 2,400, guys. Not bad, not bad. That's the plume I think we were working on over here. I think. Yeah. Sorry, guys, if I miss your chat, I'm really trying to get as much as I can right now. It seems like it's pretty chill out here right now. Oh, somebody else. We're at almost 5K. That's awesome. Getting close to being full too. This has been very, very worth it so far. Oh man, that's him right there. So close to being full. Storage full. Now I just need to get full. We'll head out. Don't need very much more. I'm full. Storage full, backpack full. We out. Need to head south. Tense part, guys. Still no grandfather worm, but that was still pretty cool. Just got a long way to go back. Got really lucky, guys. That was huge. So we've got 800 on us, almost 900. 5,000, 6,500, over 7,000 spice that run. Ooh, that was huge. Now I just gotta get back to the safe zone. Really huge. One more zone. A whole zone and a half. Gotta go to half of E for it to change. I think this makes me more nervous than the worm, actually. I think when they double the amount of volume for your assault ornithopter, that means I could have 10,000 spice plus that I'm carrying back. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very, very excited for that. Almost time for a break soon, I think. Close to head time, I think. Yep, 14 minutes. Hopefully we can get back to base before then. Just gotta hit halfway of E, and then 20 or 30 seconds it is to clear PvP. And when we're back at base after my break, I need to see about putting boosters on this, because that would make this trip way faster. Hey, we made it. We're in PvE now. 25 seconds. Yeah, guys, we made our first successful PvP spice run today. Over 10,000 spice sand. That's what is up. And we are safe now. Well, at least PvP wise. I hope I didn't say 10,000. I think it was, I meant 5,000, 6,000 or so. Actually, it's closer to 7 or 8. 7.5. That was a decent run, though. First time ever going in the PvP zone for spice, and I wonder if that guy was trying to chase to get me before I got out of there. I don't know if we'll get that lucky again, though, honestly. We might try, but I don't know if we'll get that lucky. What would be really cool is if we come back out here and the medium spice plume and D's up. That would be the ideal situation. It's definitely time for NA to start, North America to start waking up. All my neighbors are starting to get up. I'm just an early bird, always have been. I've already been going 3.5 hours and it's only 12:30 in the afternoon. Might as well spend my day off in the deep desert and Dune in general, I guess. I think we missed that sandstorm, luckily. Keep going that way. Heck yeah, I'm so happy. While we're taking our break, I'm gonna get this spice going and see how much more we need for our large ore refinery. Which, getting that's gonna be a game changer on saving resources. Almost sounded like there was a storm getting ready to hit. I wish they'd change the altitude rating or limit out here in the deep desert. Just because it'd make it so much easier to cruise farther. And some of these islands are already over the altitude limit. I might come out tomorrow night after work and build my base. Hey, look, there's somebody. Got the boosters. Yeah, that's why I want to go and look and see about that when we get back to my base. After my restroom break. That was definitely worth holding it for. Oh. I should change the camera. They're both laying on the floor. They're making a liar out of me now. Now they're both laying on the floor together almost. But as soon as I get up to take my break, they're gonna. One of them will be up at least. It is getting kind of warm in here. That might be why they're on the ground or on the floor. I need to kick the AC on. Just on low a little bit. Cause I am starting to get a little hot. Hey, check that out. Perfect timing. Ads in 5 minutes. It's gonna be just about the time I get there. That spice run definitely gave me some hope. I thought this was going to be a never-ending grind to get a good amount of it. But this has definitely showed me I can go out there and be alright. Until at least the sweaties get on. If I do it early enough on the weekend. Maybe there's just enough people to quit that kind of chill out there now. Either way, I'm not really taking much with me to lose, so. Alright, let's see if we got enough spice melange to make our large ore refinery once it gets made. I'll follow the spice sand. That feels nice to have that much. 10. So that's 100. It'll take me to 216. Daggone, chat. I need 2 more times that run to be able to make my ore refinery. Right? Oh wait, no, that's 1,000 because 10 times yeah, that's 10 each. It is 100. Yep. Still gonna need a whole bunch. Anyway, I'm gonna be back since the ads are about to roll. Still gonna need a whole bunch. I shall be back. Bathroom and drink break. Of course, as soon as I change the camera to be on her and her sister both laying on the floor, she gets up and follows me into the other room, and her sister's the only one laying on the floor now. And I don't know why she does that. She always lays on the dang extension cords. It's so funny. It must be like a vibration or some kind of thing that goes through it. I try to get her off of it, but anyway. Yeah, we're going to be at 80, 90. We'll be at 210, 220, no, 210, 216. So yeah, we need to do that again at least a couple more times. Oh, that's nerve-wracking though. I know the spice residue you can use for filters, and I've got a ton of it, so that'll be nice. To be honest, a lot of it I got from somebody else's base. My Omni compactor. It's the one I want, because that one's amazing. Let's see if I can make another one. I can. It's a lot of plutonium ingots, though. I'll wait until it breaks. It's hilarious. It doesn't give you the option to drink from the dust still, but you can from the blood extractor. Oh. Trying to get the trash can. You can see her on the camera. The little bandit. Hey, nothing in here for you. She's hungry again, even though she literally just ate a half an hour ago or more. Alright, let's refuel and grab a couple more, because that's a long way out. Is there anything else we want to drop off? I think everything else I can get again. That one will be gone in no time. Alright, let's go back out there. Said my goal is to get that ore thing too. I would like to, I need to do some more quests, but man, this has got me kind of interested, honestly. Sorry, I just had one of my friends say that he got on my other stream. There's two. I'm doing multi-streaming now, so he was on the other one. He's usually on the Twitch side of things, but he was checking the other one out for me and said it looked good too. They're probably the same quality, which I can see on my end that they're both around this. They're set up to be the same bit rate, so if one's running slower than the other, that's on their end, not my end. I've got it set up for 10,000 or 8,000 for both, and they both run off the same settings. So, all right, which way do we go in? Probably gonna go right in the center. I'm kind of scared though. I want to follow my same path in, but I don't know if we'll get as lucky this time. might as well try it. That one run was worth losing everything for. I really love that ramp. Like, that's... You can actually run up it. It is one thing I love about this game. Jesus Christ, that's a big base for out here, guys. Do you really need that big? I mean, if it's a guild base, I understand, but man. My base is like half that. It might be 2 stories or 3 stories, but it's half that size. Just because I don't have the time and the resources and the effort. It already took me 10 trips the last time I built a base out here back to Haga with all my stuff. Without other people, it's just not worth it to me. And you can see their hair on the floor. They're shedding pretty bad because it's getting to the end of the summer. They're shedding their summer hair off. One of them's been shedding her winter coat this whole time because there's literally a whole cat out in my hallway sometimes. Jasmine, the one that's usually in the frame, that one's Callie right now. Jasmine was a trash bandit if you were around here a little bit ago trying to get my trash can. Try to get them to both lay on the bed, but it's like, you realize the bed's more comfortable than the floor, right? They love the floor. I let them do what they want to a certain extent. Except Jasmine, she's such the thief of the family. She's always getting in my counter and my sink, and I guess I'm gonna have to stop soaking dishes in there because she'll drink the water, the soapy water, and she ends up throwing up all over the place. And it's like, you know better, right? Like, it made you sick, so you gonna do it again? Yes. Why are you gonna do it again? Because I need water. But there's a water bowl right behind you. But I want that water. It's a pie. Should start recording videos and make YouTube shorts of that, because that would probably do well. Valo's Cat TV or something would be a good YouTube name. I have no time to do another channel though. I don't have enough time for this, let alone doing that. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm nervous already, and we're not even... Hey, there's our path we took. We're not even to the PvP area yet, but I'm already nervous. Guess we'll find out, like, if they start attacking, if anybody starts attacking. Hoping for some spice though before we got out there. We're in the sea still. We're running parallel to our last. It's funny. Oh, we forgot the boosters, chat. Well, it's too late now. We're already halfway into the deep desert. We're not going back. We are not going back. Like, hold past. See, you can see now where I don't know if you've you've been in my stream before, you've heard me complain about it. I love her to death. She will literally, you can see my computer chair. I just moved it back and forth a little bit so you can see. She probably moved too. Yep, you looked at it. But she will sit literally right behind my chair, and I'm scooted all the way up to my desk. So if I back up and I run over her, there's been a couple times I've gotten pretty good, and it really makes me sad because I don't like hurting her. And it's a complete accident. Like, that's really hard. It's an L-shaped desk too, so, and the L's on my left side. It's hard for me to turn without bumping. Where she's at right now, I can see her if I turn, but if she's literally right behind me, I can't. What did that say, D? Or E? Or an E now? Alright guys, get close. Getting close. Kinda hoping it's the same guy that we saw last time, the chill guy. There's a big blow. Boom. So scary. Sorry about that, guys. That was pretty loud. We are in PvP now. We could be blowed up at any moment. Oh no. It does look like a bigger spice plume too. I just know that everybody and their brother is going to be going towards it since it's fresh. Man, we're still in the path that we took earlier. How are we doing that? Hopefully it's still out here. What would be really cool is to have one closer. And that one is, like I said,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Whew.
approaching.
Scared me for a second. Let's talk about the Coriolis storm. 6 hours. So that's at 7 o'clock my time, 7 p.m. Begins at 7 p.m. my time. Well, that stinks. I was planning on still being playing by then, hopefully. I mean, not necessarily streaming, but playing. Got goals to keep, people. Seen nobody yet. I ain't seen no spice. Almost feel like I should have done like I did last time and fly all the way around the back. But, like I said, I'm willing to risk it. That was worth it. My main thing is I'm just glad I'm not seeing any bases out here. See bases out here, that means that people could be in there waiting for somebody to fly by. That field's still here. I see it. Oh, Jet. Now I'm nervous. Fingers crossed that these people out here are still cool. A decent hunk of it's been picked over already. Alright, here we go. I'm nervous, but we're gonna do it. I see somebody down there. That mouse scares me every time because it's other footsteps. Should have known he took off for a reason. He said no. He must be full. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. You're chatting, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I apologize in advance. Go up. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, he's brave. Oh, where'd they all go? There they are. come on, come on, come on. Sorry guys, I'm really not chatting a lot right now because I'm trying to concentrate and get this done as quick as possible. Ooh-wee. What are we up to now? We're almost full already of this, so that's pretty nice. Maybe my server turned into a chill server. That'd be awesome. Be so cool. Wish I had a gun. I need more of those mice bodies. I don't even try to pronounce his name. I'm horrible at pronunciation. Come on. Storage full. Now I just gotta fill up. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Ooh-wee. Alright, so storage is full. I just need to literally get just a tiny bit more and we'll head out. Where are my piles at? Over there. Oh, we're gonna have to come back a couple. And we're full. Heading back out. That was quick and easy like last time. Oh, I shouldn't have said nothing, damn it. We gotta get all the way back now. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, that's the worm and PvP all together. Even though that guy's chill, that's a lot of stress. but we got it done. Let's head back quick as possible. We got to remember the boosters this time if we can. But if we do it right, we should be able to make it back here in time for that thing to still be there. So we're still going to, I think we're going to be just shy still of what we need for that large refinery. Uh-oh. I hear people talking. Probably need to get some height. Hopefully we can make it before that sandstorm hits. Making my path a little bigger each time. I think we'll clear the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think so. I say that, but I don't know 100% yet. Looks like it's heading right at me, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, I think we might be able to clear it. If not, I'm shooting for that rock formation down there a little ways because it's got a few hidey spots, it looks like. But I don't think it's hitting the whole deep desert. I think I can clear it. And we better hope, because as soon as we get through here, we're screwed if not. Probably should have landed right. We might be screwed. Oh, man. Yeah, we're screwed. We should have landed. There's no rock formations anywhere near me. We're fucked, chat. Proper fuck. I can't see nothing. Oh man, we made it out. It looks like. Did we? No. Whew, chat, that was fun. Oh my lord. I didn't think we were surviving that. I did not think we were surviving that. Whew. Jeez Louise. Talk about an intense day of deep desert. Probably did a number to my ship though. Or my ornithopter. Not too bad. Could have been way worse. I can't believe I was able to fly through it. I thought it would have knocked me out of the air. Good to know, as long as you stay airborne, you'll be alright. Thank you, Nolan. I missed it. I wasn't even paying attention because I was in the middle of that storm. Probably get close to another ad break too after all that. Jeez. Getting close. So now we're officially over 10, getting closer to 15k spice sand so far from the PvP zone. Should have been doing this a long time ago, but like I said, the key for me was seeing no chat at all, like I used to, about people dying and people griefing others. I haven't seen zero chat since I've been in the deep desert today. So that's a good sign for me that it's dead. With it being a holiday, people are probably hanging out with their families and stuff. Don't have many people, so this is what I do. If I had the money, I'd have probably bought the stuff and had a barbecue with a friend of mine, but being poor sucks. Let's see what we're gonna be down to after doing this. Hopefully, like less than 100 or something would be nice. It'd be really nice if it was how much I needed, but I doubt that. Over 4 hours now. So it's always crazy how fast time flies. Wow, watch this. I love it. You could run up the ramp. I mean, not all the way, of course, but you can. I've got 9 days to farm the rest of that event, too, to get those cosmetics I want to get. So I need to get on that again. Maybe at some point when we get enough spice to call it on farming spice, we'll go out and do that and some quests. Or that's something I might do after this stream, or we'll see. I did do a bunch of the farming of the boring ores off stream last night, carbon and iron. Got a whole bunch of that. Heck yeah. It's still processing. Got 10 more. So we're gonna be at like 300, I think. 3 something. And we need 400. Probably should get some more bodies going, because this president take more water than that. I didn't grab one, did I? Nope. Didn't get. Okay, got it that time. Sometimes it glitches out. You double click and it acts like it's gonna go, but it doesn't. That's it. Can't. Those are still got bodies in them. Factor's still good. I need to make a. Can I even make those? I not researched it yet. Is that the problem? Yep, there it is, MK6. Spice too. That's the problem. That's why I haven't made it yet, or researched it yet. Everything takes spice and I'm trying to not use it for certain stuff. Even though I've got all the big storage containers. That's okay, because those are worth it. Those kind of started coming into play when I had all of this. These are pretty much all full. Flour sand. This one was, but I made silicone with it, and I started deciding I was going to start farming everything. Got a whole bunch of steel and had a bunch of iron. I'm going to go back through and get more. All the way up through duraluminum. Or not duraluminum. Vanadium. And plastinium. Plastinium ingots. But yeah. It's a work in progress, because that gives me something to do when I'm watching TV or something. In the pastime. I'm wondering about repairing those now or waiting. Sorry about that. Man, we just need to make, I'm pretty sure, one more run, and we'll have enough to make that large ore refinery. I'll take it to 76. 3 is 206. 306 with the 10. It's another 100. And we need 400, I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, 400. One more run. If that field's still there. But I am gonna run and check on the other cat. She's somewhere, I don't know where she's at. Oh, nope, there she is. Never mind, she's on the bed. So I'm gonna take a quick AFK to run in the other room. Use the bathroom. Sorry, I had something on me. What the hell was that? Freaking cat nail or something? She must have got me last night. She was laying on me. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. I'll probably change the cat camera around too before I come back. I'm back. I got the kitties yelling at me again because every time I get up, she's got to get food, chat. Every time. And of course, I changed the camera, and she's not laying there anymore. I get the other one to lay up there. Funny too. They both know the camera's there now because they've seen me move it, and they look up right up at it. Her sister's mad because I put her up there, and that's Jasmine's spot normally. But as soon as I put Callie up there, Jasmine wants back in her spot. I guess I'm gonna have to get another kitty cam too, so I can change them between them whenever they move. Because she's not gonna stay up there. She's thinking she's gonna get Lovin's now because I picked her up. I did the scene thing again, guys. Sorry. I gotta quit doing that. Alright, let's head back out there and try to do one more run. Maybe we'll get lucky. How are we doing on fuel? Really good. We went straight out and straight back this time, and we didn't do any lollygagging around. I must say I'm impressed with my internet to be able to stream, multi-stream, and stream a TV show to keep the cats happy. And then I've got a screen of each of my streams to make sure that they're going good. Can't believe it. There goes Jasmine. She's getting up there now, I think. If she goes that far, I don't know. She's been laying on the other corner lately. Yep, she just stopped. Can't see her. Might have to adjust it. If not, I'll just switch it back to me here in a minute. Why the deep desert's loading, I might go switch it. Try to see if I can get her to stay in a spot. Man, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm getting excited. If I get this ore, I might have to go on an ore farming run just to get a bunch of ore. Even when I'm loving on her, she always thinks I want to fight her. Wow, that stream is really far behind. She's just not in the camera view, is she not? Wow. Oh man, people just got up. Damn it. Camera's being a pain. Well, I literally saw the first chat of Deep Desert so far. Dang it. There goes the easy spice sand. That stinks. And we forgot the boosters again. That's something I'm gonna have to go back for, especially if there's more people. See if I can actually do it. That way I can get away a little bit faster. If they've got rockets, they can't have boosters. I do know that. Dang it. I was hoping we could get just enough done. Can't get that lucky though. I am happy though, that was a nice little run. Let's go get those boosters and hopefully we can get some spice sand in the non-PvP areas for now, and if not, we'll just have to risk it again. Like I said, I don't mind losing the stuff I got. I just don't want to. If I'm on a PvP, I want it to be like a match. I'm not interested in losing gear and stuff over it. That's not fun PvP to me. I get it. I played UO. I mean, I completely understand it. Back then, at least you had an insurance system that you could insure items that you wouldn't lose. Which, if games did that, I'd be all for it. I wouldn't have as much worry to go out there. But the way the PvP set up most games like this nowadays, you lose everything. Especially if they blow up your vehicle. Let's see though, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I can make this without having to get too much stuff. Starting to lag a little bit. Can I make it on this one? I don't have anything for the assault on this one yet. So that's all the MK6 stuff. Let's see. Booster. I made one yet? I did. Thruster for the MK5. Look at that. That's just good thinking for you right there. Can I? Oh, I can. Thank you. Yay. So we can have the thruster and the storage. Awesome. Why am I going up? There we go. Look at that, chat. That's awesome. It's gonna make getting around so much easier. And that was just with the booster too. I wasn't even flying. Yeah. All right, let's go. It's gonna suck even more losing it, but hey, we gotta get that spice. That's what we live for in this game, right? She is being a little butthead laying in the other corner. Of course, whenever I change, and she scares her sister out from laying there. As soon as I change the camera. Alright, let's do this. There you go. You can see her being a little turd in the corner, hiding from the camera. I'm telling you, she knows. I'm gonna have a clip later that I'm gonna post to my Twitch, or my either Twitch or maybe YouTube and both. But she looks straight up at the camera and meows like, "Let me out." Or, "Hi everybody." She's probably saying hi, not let me out. She loves it here. I don't know what I'm saying. She just telling you guys all hi. And then Callie, when I put her up there a minute ago, she did. She looked up the camera too. I'm gonna have to scrub through and find those, because is that somebody flying right there? What is that? Seriously, what is that? Oh, that's their base. And this carrier was just floating. It's like, what is it? I could tell it was a carrier, but I was like, there's no way it's flying. There's no wings out. Let's see if there's any more chat. That's the only time I saw that chat was that one person. Just floating. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in love with the booster on this thing. It's gonna make getting around out of here really nice. I love it, chat. That's awesome. That'll make getting away a little bit easier if I need to. We're following our path, but a different one. We're taking multiple different paths. Get there. Oh. Really hoping. There's another thing I need to add to my list is another monitor that fits this monitor mount that I have, because then I could use this one as a third for just chat, which would be nice to have it way bigger. Right now they're just tiny little boxes that I can look over and see, but I don't usually get a whole lot of chat, so it's easy to monitor, but it is so amazing. Every time I start to lose a little bit of faith, this game pulls me back in with something else cool. Like, that whole booster ability is game changing. We're about in the PvP zone again, aren't we? Yep. Really hoping that it's still chill out here. Why does it keep doing that to me? There we go. Now we're for sure in PvP. Third time today. Oh, fingers crossed. Gotta go all the way to H, where it was at. I just need enough to fill this up one more time. That's all I need. I think it's getting close to the time where everybody's got to be getting on if they are. I'm getting close. Oh, get comfortable. Gotta be prepared. There it is. Heart's already racing, chat. Almost hit the wrong button. There's another spice thing about to blow up right over here too. I don't see anybody here. Alright guys, like I said, I'm going to be zoned in again. So I just need this one last run. and we shall be good. Here's my files at. Are they at? Oh, they're over there. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to. I don't like cursing, but sometimes I do. Cool. Yep. I have the right one equipped. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I knew he was coming. I'm just trying to get somewhere we're going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's gonna draw people. I don't know what the hell that noise is, but it scared the shit out of me. Not quite there yet. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry guys, like I said, concentrating. You're getting really close. I'll need about 1,000, 2,000 more spice sand. Go in the middle if I have to go up again. Just because it's richer in there. Come on. Alright, that's almost full, and I'm going to be full pretty quick too, so be done here shortly. As long as nothing crazy happens. Come on, come on. Storage full. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close, chat. One more time down. And then we're out for a little while. I don't want to farm any spice for a little bit after this. Alright, let's go. We're out. Why am I not going up? Oh, there we go. Oh man, heading back to base. This should be enough to make our large ore refinery. As long as we make it. Makes it a lot faster with this. Way faster. Heading back. Another successful run. I'm gonna keep burning it until I probably get a little higher on the temperature gauge. Why not? Oh man, here we go. We're gonna be waiting for the spice refinery. Hey, we're out of the PvP zone almost. Yay, we're safe again. Another successful run.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh
large sandstorm
man, here we
is
go.
approaching.
Sandstorm. Where's it coming from? I don't see it. And where are you coming from, Sandstorm? Give me enough time to get out of here. Please. Not seeing it yet. Still got a ways to go. Almost bad. One more section to go. Sector to go. Storm's coming from that direction. I think it's way out there. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Thing's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it a lot. Definitely speeds up your travel time. That's for sure. It might be part of the reason why those are dead too, is people are tearing down their bases. We've only got a few hours until the storm hits. Thought I hit it sooner. I screwed up. Heading back to refine this spice. Give us enough to make her a large ore refinery. I need to finish the quest I started earlier today too at some point. Back to the cannons. Back to the old cannons. That's what I mean by my server's dead too. That's 3 runs I've made out there and didn't get attacked once. Luckily that one guy that we saw out there was friendly, so that worked out. Only 9. That might not be enough. We're 7 sand short. Wow. Yeah, I think we're a few sand short. I know where we can get some though, without having to go all the way back out there. Let's get my gear back though. I'll go do that. Nope. Probably should take an ornithopter with me. Travel faster. Come on. Come on. Wow. That was strange, but okay. I know there's at least usually 10 spice in this place in here at the end of this. a low amount, but there's it's worth it to go get it just for this. Just gonna run past all of these guys though. Oh. Nope, that was a fail on my part. Alright, we'll stop off here and resituate. Nope. Whatever. Whatever.
Kill them all.
Might as well loot this stuff while I'm here. What I'm after is the spice. Find it over there. See if I can get there without stirring too much trouble. See if we can get over there.
Identify yourself.
Dang, they saw me. Alright guys, how's it going? Just here for your spice. Only 6? Wow. Run! Alright. Well, hopefully that was enough. I can't remember. I think it was a few short. 5 or 6 short. Something like that. Not a ton, but... Wow. Why is it not possible? There it is. Alright, let's hope that's enough. One short. No. Oh man. Alright, let's go fly around Haga and see if I can find any. One short. Come on. Being one of the few people playing, I wonder if they're watching me and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's just make them go out and have to get it." And here's the time I'm gonna die to the worm. You watch. You're sitting back laughing. I haven't seen any other down ships yet either. There's one. That's a normal one though. There's the event one back there. There's another event one. Another event one. No spice yet. There's some. In the middle of 3 ships. Imagine that. I don't even know if it's worth it. Almost looks like a setup at this point. Because that's within range of where he would pop up to breach for it. My lord. There he is over there. I just need one file. That's all I need. I'm going for it. One file. That's it, right? One file. Except to have all my weapons and stuff back on me. One file. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. I'm getting greedy now. Come on, come on, come on. Yay. We're out. That went smoother than I expected. I expected him to show up 3 or 4 times. Alright, back to base. Yay! It's about time we got the large ore refinery. I'm ready to put it to good use. I'm probably gonna have to add to my power supply though, unfortunately. It's perfect timing too. He's got an ad break coming up shortly. Whew, that was close. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I know I can tell I got a lot of lurkers out there. I appreciate you. I ain't trying to call you out or nothing by names, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. Mostly because I can't see everybody, and I also just try not to just pay attention to the numbers. But I can definitely tell there are people out there, so I appreciate you. Had a lot of people swooping through today. Alright, let's drop this off. It's almost about 100 off from 150 off from making another one. Nope, 250. I'm sorry, 200. I'm sorry. Alright, so That'll take us to 250. This will be 150. So that'll take us to 3, 4. Yep. An hour and 52 minutes, guys. We have to wait for that. That's going to be a while. So like I said, in the meantime, I'll probably do some of them quests. Shut all this off. So our water situation's doing pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna turn these on so they can finish at least. Why not? Top us off a little bit more. Alright. Connecting to chat. What happened? Welcome to the chat room. I've been here the whole time. It's an OBS. Why is it saying that? Oh, that's funny. Alright, so the plan is that's going to be right at what I need to make that, which kind of stinks because I'd like to have more. That's not what I'm looking at. Refiners. Yeah, 400. I was hoping to have more for large storage containers. I really like these because it holds so much more, but certain things it really doesn't, because you can see I've got 1700 and something duraluminum and it's already at 1500 volume. Kind of crazy. None of these take up the full amount of spaces. This one's close, getting closer. It's 31. But I wish the big ones would be unlimited volume, so you could at least hold 100 items no matter what volume they are in it. That would be nice. Let's turn this off. I do need to farm more duraluminum and stravidium, but I don't know if I feel like doing through all that right now. Disable these because in a couple hours they're going to be bye-bye. Because I think that'll fit there. That's the large one, right? Yeah, large ore. Oh man, I don't think it's gonna fit. I could move the spice refinery down if I have to, but that thing's massive. That's what she said. Sorry. That's big. Alright, so the plan is when I get back, we'll knock out some more of these quests. So I'm actually looking forward to getting more skill points. Because whenever I redid these, I messed up a few things that I didn't get. I can't remember which one. I think the sword, like the blade damage and stuff, and sugar wire was the trooper. Yeah, I didn't upgrade the sugar wire, which is stupid. So I need to level up some quickly to get that upgraded. So I don't want to respec again, because every time I do that I screw it up by forgetting something else. There we go. That's what I needed to do to drink. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Those in there. Get rid of a few things real quick. Put that out in the deep desert bin. And yes, that's what I call this, my deep desert bin. We want to keep the Omni. I'll put the industrials in there. Those are backups. That Omni's nice. I'm going to have to make another one eventually, but again, takes spice. Everything at the end takes spice, and there's just not enough of it ever. Rid of the gold and should be it. I think it's gonna be time for ads pretty quickly after that. Seems like they pop up so fast. Only 8 heavy darts. I wonder if I have any heavy darts anywhere later. There's some. Let's check in here. Negative. I always forget these chests are back here. I gotta look for that. I should have looked in those chests while I was down there real quick. Seeing if that other pistol, there's one. Yeah, see, that's the pistol. Ari's pistol. I need to look up where to get that while I take this break. 'Cause I really like that pistol. I've only got 2 of them. I'm going on 5.5 hours now. Jeez. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go do some of these quests. Hey, Mike X85, how's it going, man? It's going pretty good. Just got back from a quick break. Got done farming some, I got about, how much was it? About 15K worth of spice out in the PvP part for the first time ever I went out there. Just kind of had one other guy out there. He's really chill about it. I think it's just early enough in the morning that nobody was out there. Yeah, I finally decided to do the multi-streaming. I've been streaming on Twitch for a while and decided to go ahead and try to set that up. It's been kind of nice. Had a few other people stop by. Yeah, I'm on US server, Edgewater. The Siech's leg. I started with another streamer a long time ago and he ended up quitting, and I think everybody else on this one has. I do a little of both. You know, do a little of both. Along with a full-time job, so yeah, it's why I don't get as much stuff posted as I'd like, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, I created one on an EU server and the ping was just too bad. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Oh yeah. I had another couple of, a streamer got on here earlier that I watched, and another person, and they were all talking about getting together and playing. That'd be the only reason I would ever leave and go to another one. Another Siege is find a group of people to play with. Did I finish that one? Let's go check. Can't remember if I finished those or not. Yeah, I'd have to try it again. I haven't tried it since the beta. That's when I was in it, so that might have been part of the problem, was the beta. Nice. I have a feeling they're going to do some kind of merge at some point, because I've seen a lot of the big bases in my area been falling apart pretty much. What's this guy here? I already finished this quest.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Hey, no problem, man. Hey, we got the eyes. Nice. That was in Harco? Can't remember where that was at. The trooper. No, it was the swordmaster, wasn't it? Yeah. Harco. Yep. Off to Harco we go. I don't think I had that other. Yeah, there's only the one. I need to hit. Need to hit Imperial Testing Station 29 some point to continue the planetologist quest line. Oh, she is being a little butt today. She moved to where she was at again. I'm gonna get it here in a second, Nolan. I apologize. Once we start flying to Harko, I'll run over there and put the camera towards her. Or I'll refund your redeem if I forget, which I'll do it here in a second. I always do that. Then I get stuck in that loop. Ugh. Alright, let me do this real quick. There we go. Turn this in and we'll go work on some more, and hopefully by the time we're done with a few of these quests that Spice is done processing. I'm not gonna remember where he's at. I'm not in Harko enough. Am I passing? No, it's behind that building, that's right. I remembers now.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand.
I already did.
Carefully. Now, the only way forward is forward. I must do this.
You can see again. Alright, I gave you time.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
Yay.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious. What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
You have no
What
more
have
training
you
for me?
learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight
There we go.
and to further your training. Go out into the blasted
There we
desert,
go.
hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Thank you, sir. Heading back out. We'll head back to Haga.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
I think this is one of the last quests for him if I unlocks the capstone skill. Oh.
I see you've returned.
I think I have enough for any of them. Alright. Back to Haga Basin we go. Oh, people on Reddit are funny. Talking about beautiful bases and kind of like how I feel. And then I still have a few good bases around, but then it says, and then you got the person left that stores their stuff like this, and it shows a picture, and it's all just basically thrown on top of each other. I'm not the best base builder, but I try to do some kind of organization. I need to go through and organize a bunch of my items, but that'll be later one day. Can do this at the base, practice the knee charge and stuff, but that's respecking all my skill points and stuff again, which I don't think I can do for another day. Oof. Hello, cannon. I don't like it when the base glitches out like that. Still got 12 more to go. Hour and a half. Alright. Just right at the right amount. Let's go out to no skill points. Getting close to leveling up though. We're gonna go out to the planetologist. Should be, I think he's in Imperial Testing Station 29. This one. Bam! Just waiting to get hit by one of those. Kind of amazing how they threw all those in there. This one I think they said is down inside the rift. Yeah, you have to go through here. Looks like. That's PvP zone. Can't tell if there's an entrance way down there or not. Can't believe that guy's base is still there. It says it's up, but I'm pretty sure I read that it was inside the rift. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Well. Is it here? Don't understand. Here we go. Woo. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I did it. Alright, let's get out of this thing. Hi guys, what's up? You seen the planetologist? Oh no? Where are you at? See the one that's up top there. I thought there was another one behind me though. Wow, I targeted him. I think that's it. know if I've ever been to this one. Probably I've just don't remember. In we go. Hey, here he is. What up, man?
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
This is where you've been hiding.
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous.
Guess I have been here.
They bring me to places where I can further my own research. I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen. Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Yes, sir.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours. I might go back out to the deep desert again. That was kind of fun. Get the old heart racing because you're worried about PvP, but
Welcome, honored guest.
you end up getting
Dr.
through it all
Natalia
right.
Mannis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are...
I know at one point it was pretty bad out there. People were griefing each other. Might as well set them all off real quick. Hey, what's up? I'm here to steal all your stuff. Please and thank you. Resistance is futile. You're wow, no loot. Oh, there's darts. I'll take those. I need all the heavy darts I can get. Especially since I think I'm pretty sure this gun, Ari's pistol, I can't get it again because it's a quest item. The reason I have two is because I found one in an abandoned base. I might not use it. I might just have to put it in storage somewhere and hold on to it. 'Cause you can't even repair it. Can't repair it. Oh yeah, you're gonna try to get your buddies here? Good luck. You're dead. You're not allowed to use that. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry again. I only had a small sandwich, so it's not like I had a major meal or anything. Yeah, this way. Oh man, I hate that you look away from it. It doesn't. Come on. It's gonna have to trust. Haha, it's already sabotaged. Wait, came in, I think. I don't remember. I think I came down the stairs. Maybe not. Where's that guy throwing the grenades from? Did he blow himself up? That's funny. Wait a minute. Why did my quest go away? $78 meters above me. It's below me. So it's got to be farther along. I hate when it does that, changes the quest on you.
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
I'm running that right at you. There's no revealing about it. Because your friend's scared to come up here and fight. Die, Harkonnen. Anything in here? Negative. Ooh, look at that. That was hidden. Almost didn't see that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think they finally fixed the sandstorm warning because I wasn't getting them in here for a while, and in any of these testing stations for a long time. Ooh. Compact compactor. Getting closer to that quest objective too. No hidden compartments. So the thing is, I'm getting to the point where I don't need particle capacitors or any of that stuff anymore. Hidden door, yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I still take it all anyway. So I can use it eventually. Okay, hey, that's what I needed. Alright. We out. Here's the entrance.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natal.
Talk to Derek again on the way out. Nope, sorry guys. Looking at something else real quick. There he is.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I have the film.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh, all the way back to Hagerbasin South. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm not gonna be able to probably get my vehicle out here. Oh, I am. Holy cow, that's crazy. It's me. I'm flying out of here. See ya. Go that way. Oh no, we're going to Hagerbasin South. What am I thinking? Hagerbasin South. It's crazy listening. It used to be just quiet in the sandworm, but now you fly through here and that's all you hear is those cannons going off. There's a spice boom somewhere. Where was it at? Huh. Sounded close. There it is. I see it now. There's spice, but that's right next to another crashed ship for the event. I am not interested in that. No, thank you. I always hope to see a new player down here. Did I not go to the right one? No, I'm way too far the other way. He's over here, I think. Yeah. I remember going through this area over here and being scared to death, trying to make it through just around these little islands in Haga South, let alone try to cross that gap right there. This event going on, it would be even crazier to try to get through there right now. Okay, it's this one over here. I see it now, I think. Yeah, there he is. Somebody's out there jamming. Bass is kicking.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Yeah,
It
you
was
owe me
a dark
training,
place,
dude.
but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, That's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then listen closely.
Oh, crap.
Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what
I always
takes
hit that
others
button by
months
accident.
or years. Truly remarkable.
You say this about all your students, don't you? I'm sure he does. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Trying to figure out dinner. So, I still haven't gotten any skill points, but I can get these quests, I think, now. Or these abilities now. Once I get enough skill points. Back to base we go. How's my wings doing? They get pretty red looking. 23. When we get back to base, we need to repair them. I say that, but I should probably do it now because I'm debating on stopping for some of this spice on the way back. Like I said, it'd give me extra to make other stuff. Go ahead and repair these wings. Nope. Nearby, I can hear him. I really need Nexus clips to work so I can find that shot of whenever he literally came up right next to me. I thought I was done. I saw spice sand over here. Is it gone now? There goes that ship. It's like I said, right now is not the time to start with all these crashed ships landing. It's kind of crazy. There it is. It's way out there. Next to another ship that's about to probably get eaten. I'm being real, I should probably wait until it's gone before I go after the spice. He could pop up there at any second. With it not being on fire. Do I even have my compactor on? No, I do not. I have a whole bunch of stuff on me too. I'm nervous, but we gotta try. Nope, one. See? They are super aggro right now. I do not like farming in this area. Super aggro. He is not happy with me today. Ooh, buddy. Scared every time. You gotta go after that ship eventually. Stop sliding. Ooh, buddy. Alright, we're out. That's enough. Enough of the spice from that one. Yeah, so with this event going on, it's been a lot less spice around. I've noticed that for sure. I don't know if any of you have, but sure been a problem. It's nice seeing new bases go up too. 'Cause these two are old ones that I'm passing, the one before this and this one, but that one behind it's new. I went up on the hills new. Ooh, is that one falling apart? Hang on. Or did they just build it without walls? I've noticed some people have been doing that for some reason. No, it's getting destroyed. Stuff available to take. Oh. Thing in it. No access. Dang. Dang. That's always a bummer. All the guys that were around me have come and gone too. There's like 5 bases around there that are all gone now. That's my base there too. For my lower tier stuff. Farm iron ore and just like a stepping stone. It was for the flower sand. Whenever the farm was not available. Before they fixed it. Well, so we're gonna head back to base, see how that flower or that spice is coming along. hoping to get a couple of them while we were flying around here, but it's not looking like that's gonna happen. I didn't realize I was that high in the air. I was looking around at everything else. Trying to get lucky with another spice plume out here. Hoping. Speaking of, I need to check my email because I did email them about that earlier. Problem I was having. Wondering if they responded yet. And like I said, it's just non-existent right now. Like they turned the switch off to the spice when the event took over. You see what I mean? Like he's popping up everywhere. Every 3 seconds he's popping up. Like insane. Hoping to see some spice out here. But look at that. There's 4 ships right there. One there, 6 of them in a matter of no time. He's aggroed on me right now for some reason. Like I'm in the air, why am I getting the worm aggro? Seriously, I'm in the air. That was weird. That sounded like a spice. But I don't see it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Until that storm's rolling in. It's getting harder to see anything. Hopefully this is done, we can build that larger ore refinery. Then I might make a couple ore runs to the deep desert. About that time, it might be time for me to call it, because I wanted to go for a long time, but I got some other stuff I need to get done for the week. But nice thing is it's only a few days to the weekend again, and I can stream again. Alright, let's check the spice. Drop the other spice off. That's the rest of the stuff I got. If there's room for it. There it is. Knew one of them would be able to put it in there. Spice. 10 more. Drop off all of our junk. Over here. Take the schematic downstairs. I need to make a bigger container for these because this is almost full already. It's got all my random schematics in there. Check our spice refiner and see how it's doing. How's it going, bud? Oh man, I got a ways to go. 8 more, 52 minutes. Make that 9 more. Dang, I got 1,000 light darts. That's nice. Drop those off somewhere. Some of those off. Got up to 100K. Need to get some of this stuff out of here so I can make room for other stuff. There we go. Let's throw it in there for now. Need more room for gold. I'm about to hit another 50K. Alright, I think we're gonna, like I said, head back to the DD for some titanium and strontium. Pocket the MK5. Make sure it's all repaired. That's it. Oh, it's only got the MK4 storage. That's weird. I thought I had 5 on it. The MK5 storage hold. Is there even one? CMK5 storage. 4 chassis, wing, generator, engine, cockpit, hull. Yeah, no MK5 storage. What the heck? What about MK6? What? That would be nice. The MK6 storage boot. Holds 3,000. Whew. That'd be nice. Yeah. No upgrade. That's kind of sad. Only takes 81 spice melange for the bigger buggy, the MK6. That might be something to get. Oh dang. Hopefully they'll add that because that's something that needs to be for sure added. Normal scouts should be able to upgrade their carrying capacity too a little bit. Alright, so I'm just after ore this time. Going out there. all this stuff off, why might as well. All right, let's go. Assault doing 32. Man, all kinds of titanium and stravidium. Oh, that's right. I can't go fast enough. Flying. Love it when I overheat it. Let's head out. Right, left side, I mean. Sorry, not the right side, left side. Sorry, I just texted my brother. He was gonna come up and see me over the weekend, but he ended up getting really sick. Oh man. Hope he yawns. Alright, let's hope. Oh man, right as we get out here too. So I was gonna take a break when the ads popped up. Look, somebody there. Alright, we're gonna find a place to hide out. Kinda safe. And then we're gonna go farm the heck out of some more. There's a little covered area there and here, but I wonder if this is where that testing station's at. There's usually one here, or around here. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice cove. Yeah. Man, see, if I built a base so like this wasn't ever gonna get tore up or whatever, I'd build a base in here. That's a really neat area. Kinda like my first base is a cave, kinda. Oh man, yeah, this would be really cool. That's a really cool area. These energy drinks just go right through me too. That's always kills me. Yeah, since the storms are happening tomorrow, I got all kinds of survey probes. I might come out here and survey the areas and then come out and actually do some farming, make it a base, and that way on the weekend when I do stream I can take more chances out in the PvP areas. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, it looks like ads are about to roll, guys, so I'm gonna let them roll and run to the bathroom real quick. Then after that, we'll do some titanium and strividium forming. I've been wanting to come back out here and do a testing station, but I haven't had a chance to yet. There's still a decent number of people watching Dune Awakening. That's always nice to see. It's definitely been a good day for me streaming. Had a bunch of friends come in. Friends or new friends, I should say, of the channel, and people I've met watching their streams, and it's been a productive day. Anywho, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna let these ads run, so it'll be 3 minutes at least, so I don't know why I say minute. Somebody's definitely not happy out there. They keep honking. I don't know what they're honking about, but they're honking. Oh, sorry guys, the cats are definitely up now. I'm gonna leave my ornithopter here, I think. The big one. And we're gonna fly around in here. Oh! I would say drunk driver, but I'm not drinking at all today. I haven't drank in a while. Months and months and months. Ooh, what's this? We're gonna go check. Oh, dude, I don't have any weapons. Dang it. I need to come out here with weapons sometime and do some testing stations, to be quite honest. We might do that after we do a trip to this. There's some Tritium. I do need that. I don't know though, I might wait until the 10th to make my DD base just because the update. That'd be nice. Any up here? Let's see. There's some titanium. Do you really think she's gonna get fed in an hour and 15 plus minutes before she gets fed? My days off are always on my all day about wanting fed, even though it's nowhere near time. Kitties for you, right? Backpack full. Should've left my orange top so far away. Yeah, I need to do some stuff to level up. So we need to come back out and test information, I think, out here. Something. Okay. Can't pick it up. So full. I ran out here. I saw Stravidium. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Yeah, just to tell you how long it's been since I've actually drank, I have some in the fridge. I haven't touched it. It's been in there 7 months, 8 months, maybe longer than that even. Problem is finding these testing stations and knowing exactly where they're at. So if I could, there's one. I think I'm gonna go discover it. So whenever I come back out later, I'll know where it's at. Plus there's some more around here, so we might as well get that while we're here too. Did not. Oh, just discover it. That's lame. I'm like right on top of it. Still nothing. Still nothing. There we go. Number 37. Nice. Level up. Yeah, see, my sugar wire's nowhere longer enough what it used to be. Kind of sucks. I need to upgrade it. Really bad. That was only one skill point, I think. Yeah. Man, I need 2. So I need a whole nother couple levels because I think the next one's 3 or 4 points for the last upgrade. Dang it, I feel like such an idiot. That should have been one of the first things I upgraded. I was trying to work on a quest though, so. How full are we? Not quite half yet. Iridium. Damn, it's not even showing up on the map. What the heck? There it is. Where's it going up? That's so weird. Is that part of the way the DD is or something? I'm assuming. I haven't spent enough time out here yet. 3 of them. This will be enough to fill this up for sure. Which one? It's glitched. Oh, there we go. I was worried there for a second. Now it's showing up. Go up here and see if there's any up here. There's not much more I can hold, I don't think. Oh, there's some about 150 away. Nope. Put my nose, why don't I? Aluminum. Go around here and look. Looks like no, it's copper, ain't it? No, it's tritium. So you're just a bouncing. Oh, you guys might see him fighting on camera here in a minute. Come running in here fighting. That's definitely copper. That's iridium. It's getting almost too dark to see. See what happens. They think it's time to eat, and then they start fighting each other, blaming each other, basically. I feel like my assumption. I feel like one's blaming the other for not getting fed yet. I really don't have any weapons, do I? No. We need to bring some out next time. I think that's what they fight about. Dang it, your fault we're not getting fed. No, it's your fault. Jasmine's on the bed, you can't see her though. Not quite over there far enough. There's some. Probably focus on titanium here pretty soon. Stropinium mask goes pretty far. It always seems like I'm needing one or the other, though. Get out of there. I guess that's the only way it could be, since you need them to make the ore or the ingots. Oh. I'm trying to decide what I want to make for dinner tonight. I'm kind of hungry. Dang, there's two more here. I'm about to bring the big one I thought for over here. Pick up the fuel cell. I didn't mean to. Let's go back and drop it off. My horn's up full. Yes, it is. The assault we go. Transfer all this stuff over. This is the boring part. One more. And we'll pocket it, take off with the assault, fill it up the rest of the way. Why didn't that work? Twice now. There it goes. Twice. Let's see, where do I want to go? Let's go back this way. I've only got like 3 hours to the storm, so knock this out real quick, come back out here and work on a couple testing stations before I call it a night, I think. Or at least call it a night on streaming. 3 titaniums, that should be a lot worth finishing this. Drop it off whenever I was in there. I meant to. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A
3
large
hours.
sandstorm is approaching.
Getting close. So glad I don't have a base out here right now. One thing of titanium. Hoping to see some more. You run so slow with this dang thing. $822. Video. I really don't want to land unless there's more than one anymore. It's kind of a waste of time. Two of them here. Maybe more depending on what's around the corner. Sorry guys, I haven't checked chat for a minute. I apologize. Luckily there's nothing been going on, but something going over. I keep looking, but not anybody chatting. I said I was going to only stop for 2, but I'm starting to run out of options. Still got 50 more to go, 50 more volume. PvP spot. I don't want to go into it. Ship, let's land here. Come on, back up. See how many I have to get before I'm full. Sliding. Put me in PvP if I land down here in the middle. Nope. Thankfully, still not full. I was gonna say, I swore I saw some. Puts it in the weirdest spot. I don't want to go too far that way. Dang. No, it's Section A, so I shouldn't be complaining, but still. Storage pool. Don't need much more than. The video mess. Look at that. Put one of it in there. Alright, we're full. Let's get out of here. Hit the trying to boost out of here. It's not an exit. Hope it is. I don't think it is though, Cat. I think we're going the wrong way. Oh. Wow. Somehow I hit my Windows key. That was bad. Head back to base. Dang, 7 hours now, chat. I've been going for a while. I still got a few more things I want to do before we call it. At least call a stream. I wish I had the stuff I need to cook my dinner cleaned already. Used it last night. It's okay, I'll just push my dinner back a little bit. Whew. Made it safe. Another trip from the deep desert. Cut 1 copper. That's hilarious. I really don't want to refine the ore until all this is done, 1, and 2, I get the new refiner. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, nice, we're almost there. 2 more will take us to 406, so we'll be at 416 total. Nice, it'll give me a little bit to work with. Well, that means I might as well get rid of these and get prepared. Drop some of this stuff off. Cobalt paste weighs a shit ton. Alright. Not enough support. Wow. What does that mean? What's it look like underneath here, I guess? Yeah, there isn't anything out there, is there? Oh, nice. One of my rails broke. Because that's that corner. So I guess I need to build some more. Always something, chat. Nothing went away. Sweet. Okay. Alright, now I just need to build some support columns. Hopefully that'll be enough to satisfy it to be placed there. Nope. Nope. I wonder. I hope that's enough. Probably should. Just because. Building all the supports. Just to be safe. Alright, let's go back and see. Hopefully that's enough to place it. Not enough support. Still. More support. Literally in this corner here. I've been needing to do this for a while. I've always worried about it falling down on me. Alright, that's not enough support. I don't know what else I can do for you. Except full blocks all the way up, which I really don't feel like doing. Please work. Oh, please work. Not enough support still. Jesus. See if I can put it there. And I really don't want to set it in the middle of the room. For what else I can do. Get the support it needs. If I could put it against that wall, it wouldn't be so bad. Block my windows though. I was hoping it would go over here. I wonder if there'd be enough support in this back corner over here. Not enough room though. Not enough room over there. Well, maybe we go down there and try to put a full block. See if that fixes it. I don't know what else to do. I've never seen the not enough support before. Gotta be careful. Don't want to destroy the wrong piece. Oh man, I thought I deleted the damn floor. Why can't I? Oh, it's because the floor I used. Dang it. Does it go up into my base? That'd be crazy if it does. Oh. About the same as it was, so I don't know how much good that did. Probably not much. I don't understand this whole support thing. Thing is massive. You're gonna go somewhere else, buddy. I'm sorry, you have to. I don't want you in the middle of my damn floor. Alright, that's gonna have to go there. That kinda takes up so much room, at least for now. The thing is so massive. Look at that. Huge. My lord. At least it takes way less ingots to make everything. Oh yeah. Only 4. I think it took 6 before. Heck yeah. As soon as the Stravidium's done. Got 31 to go. I'm excited, chat. That was a big deal there. I might end up moving my blood purifier or my these along this wall here. Gotta figure out a place for this dang refiner. I don't like it. It just takes up the whole room. I'm not a fan. How many more I got to go? Only one of those. That's not what I meant to do. 26 of them. Anything else on circuit 3? Hate that. I get that all the time. Oh, now we're ready to make some 110 of them. Plus, tells you how long to do. 36 minutes. Not bad at all. I can still make 200 more, it looks like. Right? Yeah. That saves a lot. Saves a lot. Holy crap, guys, it's almost that time again. Time just is flying by today. It's over 4:30 already. At least I get paid to do this right now, technically. Gotta love that. Well, I mean, double paid because I'm getting advertisement, which isn't much, but I get paid for my normal work job today. Yeah, man, I'm gonna definitely be farming some more aluminum tonight. It only takes 1 aluminum to make a duraluminum ingot now. That's awesome. So I can make 3,000 duraluminum ingots with that. And the jasminium's only 3. It's a total of 200 and something of those I can make. Oh, 227 it tells me. I wasn't even looking. That is awesome. be even better is when this thing's full. Alright, since it's about at break time, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm debating on if I just end it here or do the break. I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to go to at least 5 something. The ads are gonna play anyway, so might as well let them play. Alright guys, I'm really sorry. I just realized I gotta go. It's something I gotta get done. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. For all of you that stop by, if you come back to check out the VOD later on, I appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. I will see you next time.